channel. We're on Browns franchise again today. We're in the first week of the 2031 season already. Taking on the Cardinals. We'll play this game. We might simulate a couple games. Maybe do some play offense only. Just try to get through this season kind of quickly just so that we can get into the playoffs, because I assume that we'll probably make the playoffs. But we're going to play this full game to start out against the Cardinals. So
it's the National Football League on EA Sports, where representatives from the AFC and NFC will square off. It's the Browns and the Cardinals on Monday Night Prime Time.
We find ourselves at the home of the world's first retractable natural grass field as you get a look inside State Farm Stadium in Glendale. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, the new season finally here. We had the great.
We traded Smith. We
yesterday, and now we put a bow on this first weekend.
Got some picks back. Traded some of those picks for other players.
On key games, don't we? Even key nights. Thursday night has become a spot.
Got some rookies coming in that are hopefully good. We got a rookie running back. Might take some pressure off of Reese a little bit.
Off we go to wrap up a busy weekend of football. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. So here come the Browns for their first drive on offense. And leading them out, their signal caller now in his 4th season in the NFL.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the
How was that a loss of one?
to have in any offense.
They didn't give him forward progress.
A loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
Townsend's up to superstar development.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to
Go and check his abilities.
Well,
doesn't catch that one though.
Time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. We're backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Townsend. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Decided to go for it there for whatever reason. Worked out okay enough. So.
4th down to first. Now a handoff up the middle. Reese. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the
Reese
line.
not getting anything there.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
Off play action. Clayton, he finds his man.
Barely got that one away.
Got
4 out of
3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Looking to throw. Clayton. Pressure comes and the Cardinals bring him down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And they'll play keep away from the returner as this one will be marked out of bounds at the 13-yard line. Pretty good spot. So here are the Cardinals now with a long field ahead.
Anthony Richardson, who of course we traded to the Cardinals.
If you ask coaches at any level to design their ideal leader of a team, I think they're going to check every box with this guy. He's got the poise to handle responsibility. He stays calm under any kind of pressure, and he brings out the best of his teammates each and every week.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's 2nd down. Richardson looking to throw. Finding his target, it's Trey McBride. 9 yards to pick up.
Of course, we
there, and it's a
traded
first down.
Martin Emerson and traded Max Melton after he progressed down to star development.
And he is met in his tracks behind
So
the
we've
line
got
of
some new
scrimmage.
corners out there today
Now they
that we
contend with
drafted,
a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
along with
They'll go
Roth,
again with
who's up
Benson.
to X Factor, I'm
And he'll
pretty
take
sure.
it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
So
And before
there
they can
is
run this
that.
3rd down play, we're going to get a timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Back to throw. Here's Richardson.
Richardson getting sacked. Richardson fumbles the ball, but they fall.
The lineman on the other side has got it. Offensively lucky they're able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. 1, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Now 2nd and 5. Up the middle they go. Reese. And he'll get this down only to about the 46.
Reese has had no success running the ball so
Now
far.
just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd. Here is 3rd down and 4. Back to throw. Clayton. That is caught. And he is going to have a Browns 1st down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Clayton. And he's going to go down.
Tried to throw, didn't have time.
The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
Again, tried to throw, didn't have time.
They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up 3rd down on the sack.
Might just take a shot here to Burke or something. Or actually, he looked open there, but like the safety came over for
That was
help.
a nice job defensively. You could almost see him going through the coaching points. Adjust, find the football, knock it away. Well executed.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And this works out well as it'll kick out of bounds at the 11-yard line. So the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. They were forced to punt on their initial drive of the new season. Now they're ready to go as they begin again with a 1st and 10. Here's Richardson to throw. Open man here is Benson. And
It's a loss of 4.
And be down at the 7-yard line. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Off play action, Richardson. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. It'll be a gain of 9, and all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Richardson. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Back in Arizona,
So through the first quarter, there is no
Cardinals
score.
in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Richardson back to throw it. That's complete to McBride. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. A couple of 1st downs.
Cardinals up to the 40-yard line now.
1st and 10. Richardson looking to throw this. And that nearly trouble, but it's incomplete. The rookie had it and lost it, and it'll be 2nd down. Richardson. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. The Cardinal passing game dialed in now. First down. Now Richardson yet again. He will find Winslow on the left side complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now it's Richardson.
That's a touchdown. Okay.
Touchdown, Cardinals. A great play there. 37 yards. And the Cardinals post the first point.
Get back out on offense and try to answer, I guess.
Second quarter. Extra point by York is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Looking to throw. Clayton. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's good for a Cleveland first down, an 11-yard pickup. Now a handoff up the middle. Reese. And this one not going anywhere.
Reese has 5 rushes for 3.
For a gain of just a yard. From the 44-yard
Just
line,
not
he's
finding
a 2nd
any
and
space
9.
here.
They'll keep it on the ground. Reese. And they'll hold him to 3 there as he takes this up to the 47.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself,
Paul Burke with a nice catch there.
that's a big day.
First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first.
Let's see if Metcalf can take this touch pass like he did last year.
In motion right, that's Metcalf.
He was real good at this last
Get
year.
it here on the touch pass. A great
Not
lead by the secondary. They
the
come
best
up to
block.
stop
There's
that
a
touch
penalty.
pass before it can even get back to
It's going to
the
be a
line.
hold. It's going to back us up.
So they cite the right guard this time with a holding penalty.
And so many different assignments you could have at that position, and sometimes you might just be a step too late and have to grab and hold on.
Back to throw. Clayton. Throw left side complete. That's Burke. Some extra space.
Burke gets
following the
most of
display
it back.
power. Down just inside the 45. Here we go on 2nd and 12.
And then we throw it back.
That's going to be intercepted.
It's a bad interception.
And some room
It's going to be a pick 6.
And they will
Because of course it is.
It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown. York now for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
That's not really where I wanted to throw the ball. I wanted him to throw it like a little more out in front. So he could just run underneath. Down 14-0.
To get out across the 35 to the 36. The Browns set to take over. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive.
That was
But
dropped.
At the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football?
Would have been a
What
big
do we have on
play.
this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Operating from the gun, Clayton. And this pass broken up.
We're going to have to punt. I mean, we can't.
Time there, and now 4th down.
We can't go for it. at our own
He's been a
38
busy
on
man
4th
here
and
this
7.
first half as he gets it away. The Cardinal offense takes back over. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, they could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But this is the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of the football. Keep attacking. Usually the best way to maintain control.
Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's go now.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
That one's intercepted by Tolliver.
It's intercepted. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Tolliver trying to get us back in the game here.
On first down, Reese. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41.
From the 41, here's a 2nd and 4.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. A 3-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. Now they'll need to convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard. Fans, a reminder coming up at this and
try to get this ball to Townsend
we'll be
here.
checking in with Jonathan Coachman in Orlando for highlights and analysis and scores from around the NFL here in this opening weekend.
Let's put the coach to work.
And he is going to have a Browns first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
Looking to throw. Clayton.
Targeting the out route, and he completes this to Metcalf.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8.
2 yards to go, 2nd down.
Back to throw. Clayton. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll look to throw again.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
What are we doing?
And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown.
Extra point by York is up and good.
And that makes
We got to score the last
21-0.
minute 12 here.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now.
I'm
as
just
this
trying to
one's
pick
in
up
the
that
air.
first down. I don't think I've ever had that play get picked off. So.
And they'll have very good starting field
wasn't
position
really-
as he's up just shy of the 40.
I was expecting him to fight for the ball there. And he really
Browns.
just didn't.
And this, you'd hate to say that a drive in the first half must end in points, but you're down 21-0. They're going to have to get something going fairly quickly.
I would agree totally with that because if you're going to mount the comeback, it's going to have to come in bits and pieces. It doesn't just all come at one time, right? We haven't seen anything more than a 6-point touchdown.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
That last play was nice by Burke there.
Looking to throw. Clayton. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Townsend. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Up the middle they go. Reese. And he's going to get this one down.
That's going to be a timeout.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. That's to his running back, complete.
Now they're going to go
Cardinals
with
going
that.
to use the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Townsend. The Browns will quickly use their third and final timeout.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. 2nd and 7.
Operating from the gun, Clayton. And this is
How is that picked?
And the Cards are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
The clock showing just 16 seconds till the half as they line up 1st and 10. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll just burrow his way
That's going to be the
back
end of the
line
half.
Scrimmage, and that's about it.
It's 21-0.
All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the 3rd. Welcome back.
Cardinals get the ball to
Halftime
start.
over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. We'll see if Week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the 2nd half.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Cardinals offense and running back Trey Benson headed back onto the field. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. The drive will begin with a run by Benson.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Richardson. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
Richardson working from the gun.
And he's got his big wide receiver complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
They run over center with Benson.
And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line.
Richardson shotgun on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals 1st down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
Over the middle, complete. That's Barton. And he's going to get this inside the 30. He was held without a catch in the 1st half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a 1st down.
We need to hold him to a field goal here.
From the shotgun, Richardson.
Quick hitter here.
I just don't think that's going to happen.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
If they score a touchdown here, I'm going to simulate the rest of this game. We'll get out of Week 1 here.
Back to the air with Richardson. Throw left side, hauled in by McBride.
That one good for 7 as this long drive continues and the chains move again.
So 1st and 10.
We've run out half of the 3rd quarter already.
Digging in our 2nd half blowout material.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
And the Cardinals are going to be looking at 1st and
It's been a
goal.
long drive.
Down to the 4-yard line.
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left.
That's a touchdown. Yeah, we're gonna simulate the rest of this game. I'm obviously not playing well through all those interceptions. I accidentally went to play all offense. We scored, and it's 28-7. I might do play all offense for the next game. Julian Gary has an upgrade. We'll go field general. +1 block ship, +1 zone. Got the Ravens next, and I don't want to simulate this game because it is a divisional game. do weekly strategy. Whatever. Got upgrades. Okay, those do not matter. We're gonna play offense only. Get us through the game quicker.
It's week 2 of the National Football.
Get the ball to start, okay. Hopefully we can actually run the ball this week.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's
It's a good start.
And they'll get it up just short
Gain
of
of
14
14.
at the 44. They'll take that 14 yards on play number 1. Running game working, they'll stick with it on 1st down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of 3.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. They'll keep it on the ground. Reese. And he'll get about 3 here up to the 44-yard line. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they'll get this across the midfield stripe, but still winding up short of the 1st down. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. And he's got the 1st down before being taken down at the 46. Now a handoff up the middle. Reese. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. The Browns had 0-1 on the year following the loss in the opener. And listen, they knew last week they were in for a tough fight on the road. But now here's the home opener and a chance to get things right.
And I like the way that you presented that, because the bottom line is they didn't come out of that loss discouraged. They just came home and said, hey,
Burke
if we
got
do
hurt
what
in
we're supposed to
practice,
do,
so he's not
protect
in
our
this
home
game.
turf, we'll be just fine.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line.
That's where it would have been nice to have Smith if we hadn't traded him, but
Up the middle they go. Reese. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
the main part of our game plan is run the ball, get it to the tight end, throw it to the running back out of the
Now
backfield.
up the middle. Reese. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
We don't really utilize our receivers all that much.
That one tipped, and it's incomplete. But good hands there defensively at 2nd down.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Now a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Clayton. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
From the gun on 3rd down. Clayton. He finds his man. Complete. It's Griffith. And he'll get inside the 10, but he's short of the line he needed. And Kevin Stefanski going to take a chance going for it on 4th. Back to throw again.
I take off here. Nearly gets the ball into the end zone.
He did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1. Now Howell.
Touchdown to LeBlanc.
This is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. A great effort there. His
Damian
first
LeBlanc with the
touchdown.
touchdown. Ravens answer. Of course they do.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. Now, early on, you know,
Why is
Charles,
Sam
every
Howell in the game?
could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally, because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated, because at this stage of the season, It has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. Only took him 3 plays, and they're already in the red zone, just like that. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll try the left side. Reese. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Reese. He will push his way down to about the 14. Give him 2 yards that time, and it's going to leave him with a 3rd and 11 situation.
But Townsend on a drag route here. Just don't want to turn the ball over.
Here's Howell.
Howell going to take off. He gets into the end zone. Rushing touchdown for Sam Howell. Backup quarterback. And the Ravens ending up the field goal there, so we have a 14-10 lead here.
And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
He's going to drop the ball. Might be able to blame that one on the rain.
For this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. He finds his man complete. That's Townsend. And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain. Now a pause, and there's an injured Raven in need of some assistance. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
Jerry Jeudy in the game now.
Howell now to throw it. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Haven't been able to hit Reese on that play yet. They're covering it well.
Up the middle they go. Reese. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. 7th play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Throwing here, Howell. He's got the connection to Moore. And they stop him up short of the 1st down as they get him at about the 43. So the
we go quarterback blast
6
with
yards.
Sam Howell.
And that'll bring up 4th down. They're able to keep the drive alive 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be
That's the
a good
2-minute
one.
warning.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Now he'll look to throw it. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 2nd and 6. Back to throw, Howell. He finds his man complete. It's Townsend. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 21. Now a handoff up the middle. Reese. And he'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. They'll come up 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. Reese. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. And now they're in the hurry up. Howell.
Townsend with the touchdown. It's going to give us a 2-possession lead here.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Good
I feel
shoe
like I
clock.
could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And Howe will throw it. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And it'll be third down. Operating from the gun. Howell. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. Things looking much rosier for him here in week 2. They work with the lead as they've got it first and 10. Back to throw. Howell. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
And once again, they stop him behind the line. Great job by this Ravens defense. Howell out of the shotgun. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Up the middle they go. Reese. He fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. Second down. Ball
How
right
many
on the
yards
50
does
yard
Reese
line.
have? I feel
Here's
like
the
it's
second
probably
and
not as
8.
many as I would like him to have.
Now a handoff up the middle. Reese. And he is met
20
at the
rushes
line
for
of scrimmage,
85
and he goes
yards.
down right there. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for him.
He'll
Out of the
probably
huddle
break
now for
100
play
yards
number
today.
9 on this drive. This is third down and 8. Looking to throw. Howell. And he'll be hit as he releases it.
We'll
And
punt.
that'll fall
It's
incomplete.
4th and 8.
The Browns send out their punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And he punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. And no return here. This one. The Cleveland offense ready to go. This crew had to punt last
Got the ball
time they
back
had
here.
the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you content to play the field. And the ball is
Fumbled.
knocked out, and it's picked up by the Ravens. So the
There's a touchdown and a 2-point conversion for the Ravens.
So first and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Reese with a big
His
run to
big
give him
night
over 100
continues
yards.
On that last run, the yardage there going to move him over 100 yards now for the ball game. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night.
See if
And
Sam
we're
Howell
back
can
now
give us the
here
win
in
here.
Cleveland. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Out of the gun, it's Howell. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. And John Harbaugh never shy about bringing out the red challenge flag, and he'll do so. So that challenge not successful there, and that's going to cost him the first of his timeouts. He finds his man, complete. That's Griffith. And the result here, a pickup of 8.
Griffith's going to get 8
On
yards.
second down. So from the 22, here's 2nd and 2. Up the middle they go. Reese. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. He finds his man, complete. That's Griffith. So no gain on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Didn't play quite as far off of Griffith that time. Bro, she was throwing the ball.
Now a handoff up
Handed
the
it
middle.
off.
Reese, the 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Really need a
Play number
touchdown
7
here.
in this
A
drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9.
field goal
Back to
does not help
throw.
us that
Howell.
much. Sam Howell going to take
Buying
off.
time to his left.
And he's going to get into the end zone again. Another rushing touchdown for Sam Howell.
Touchdown, Cleveland.
And that may put the game away. Back on offense here, up 10, 3 minutes to go.
The Browns drive about to get started.
Hand it off to
They'll start on the
McMillan.
ground here on first down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4.
And I think Reese is going to be done for the day.
Good push from the
Gonna bring in
offensive line, and
Lau.
they've done well so far to build this lead. Now they've got to get things to the finish line. And that's a solid
The
pickup
rookie.
there to begin the drive.
See what he can do.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. And they're going to speed things up here. Right back to him on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
It's a 2-minute warning.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
We got a 10-point lead
Need
here.
Need
to
game here on EA Sports.
Pick up a
So the
couple of first
Browns in
downs.
possession of the football here as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the
But I might be
40-yard
asking
line.
for more playing
So
time here
fresh out
after
of the
this.
2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
Ravens going to use their third
Falling
and final
forward on every
timeout.
play.
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Ravens out of
They'll try
timeouts
and run
now.
some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is third down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. On the right hash, officially this will be a 51-yard attempt.
We're faking this field goal.
Now the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. They're not.
Okay, we didn't get there, but it didn't matter.
So Cleveland
They're out of
with the
timeouts.
victory here, and they were
There's not
spurred by a
really any
strong
time off.
performance in that fourth quarter.
Clayton was 2 for 4 before Sam Howell had to come in the game. He was 14 for 17, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Only 130 yards, but it was enough. 100 rushing yards for Reese. Deontay Lau had 32 yards on only 6 carries.
So for Cleveland, they make
Sam
amends
Howell had
for
2
the
rushing
week 1 loss
touchdowns.
by winning their home opener, and they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for the Ravens,
Townsend and LeBlanc had touchdowns.
and they'll get a chance to redeem.
Josh Roth has an upgrade. I think they gave him another ability slot. What is his ability? Increased rate of interceptions while in zone coverage. I guess that's fine. Sure. Oh, we got to win. SpongeBob in the chat. Okay. Got to re-sign a bunch of players. Justice McCauley. Start by re-signing our quarterback. Let's give him a 6-year deal. It's up the money to like $32 million a year. The bonus can be like 19 million. Okay, we got him re-signed. We got the quarterback re-signed. Who's next? Justice McCauley, probably. I'd almost give him a 5-year deal. And like 11 and 12 million. It's perfect. He's gonna resign. Rams versus Bears. I mean, I'm playing the Rams next. I'm the Browns, so. Who else do we really need to resign? Definitely Derek Rattler. You want to give him a 3-year deal and give up the money a bit more? He doesn't like it. Okay. Dwayne Townsend needs re-signed. Let's give him a 5-year deal. Go up the money a little bit. He's re-signed. I am hiking and... Okay. Thank you for subscribing. We need to re-sign John Phelps. Like, he is a really good safety. I don't think we're going to have money to re-sign everybody. Martin Aldridge needs re-signed. I can give him a 3-year deal. Up the money a little bit. He doesn't want it. Okay, so we didn't get several people re-signed. We're going to do our regional scouting focus. You've got the Rams next. I think we're going to play offense only again. Thou has an upgrade. We'll just go elusive back. Do we want to play him a little more? Probably. They've got an X Factor tight end. Okay.
It's week 3 of the National Football League, where we've got a team that began in Cleveland against one that still calls it home. It's the Rams.
Rams come down, kick a field goal. Clayton's back, so that's good.
To throw here on first down. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
And hand this off to Reese.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. That one gains 7. And that's good for a Cleveland first down. Another carry for him. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Stop made by Braden Fisk. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Looking to the air here. Short pass brought in.
He caught it.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Let's see what they draw
We
up
need
on a 3rd and 7.
7 here.
Here's a throw.
Tried to take off, just didn't have time.
And the defense comes through.
Oh, we'll
back him
punt.
up ahead of 4th down. The Browns are lined up to punt. Only needed once last week in the win, and he matches that total here. And he made sure to angle.
They scored a touchdown. Okay. Not what we want here.
1st and 10 now from the 30. They're going play action. Complete out to the right side. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Pass play now. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. And the Rams.
Horrible start to this game here as we're down 17-0 in the first half.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. Hits his running back.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the stick.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. They're going for this. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Rams. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. They'll try and throw it here. Forced out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep.
He dropped it. He had it.
Well, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing from the gun here. Metcalf there to bring it in. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st. Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll get it up to the 44. Everybody rushing back to the line. Well, that wandering eye toward the future, everyone knew that his deal was up after this year, Brock. But a key piece of business has been taken care of, getting him extended beyond this season.
And this is a win in so many different ways. Yes, you keep the talent here, but here's what happens in season. You can feel it in the locker room, Kate. Right? You reward those who do the job well and get the job done. They've rewarded them. There's going to be a little extra juice in that locker room now.
And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. From the gun on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. Back to the line they go. It's second down. From midfield now. Taking a deep shot here. This is caught inside the 15. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. From the red zone now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It's second and goal. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Getting out to his left.
Clayton taking off, taking it in the end zone. Finally, we get on the board. Get the ball to start the second half here.
First and 10 now from the 30. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And this run is stopped after getting up past the 35.
Final Fantasy remake. I don't have the Final Fantasy.
Coming up.
So.
Throwing from the gun.
Really
Bails out of the pocket quick. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
They can't connect as the coverage comes.
Somehow we get the ball back here without them scoring.
Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. And that's going to be
tried to get it to
away,
Burke there.
Great defensive effort to reject that one. And that'll bring up second down.
Well, QB put it pretty close to the sideline to begin with, and the defender, look at him, just put his little hand right out there and just encouraged it to fall out of bounds.
Oh, no, they get him yet again.
Just trying to get the ball away there, and
will take over.
it got picked off. This is a bad game. I'm not playing well. We started down 10 immediately.
They're out and set. First and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
I mean, it's 31-7. Our chances of winning here are pretty low.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's trying to push the field. Defender arrives right as the ball.
Oh, he dropped it. Okay.
Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now it's second down. Right up the gut. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Offense up to the line fast. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down. He's going to throw this one. That one's complete, right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Back to pass on first and 10. Caught for big yards on the
Paul
right
Burke
side.
into the end zone.
And he's going to take this.
They end up with a field goal there.
First and 10 now from the 30. airing it out to start this drive. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That was a draw.
Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Working quickly here. Shotgun now on third down. Hauled in left side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. To the air now on 1st and 10. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And with 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
Well, the QB right there, he put it pretty close to the sidelines to begin with.
Yeah, we got 15.
That was a nice job. Just simply put a hand out there and let me just encourage the ball to fall incomplete.
Trying to do something here in this game.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And they make the tackle at the 38. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. He'll throw it yet again. On the move, headed right. Oh, brother.
He undercut it and picked it off. Okay.
And the Rams. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Getting right back to it after that interception. Taking a shot deep down the field it goes. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Dropping back to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They're throwing it. Buys time, rolling right. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Need a conversion. They're throwing for it.
And we're sacked.
And
Okay.
they give to him on 4th.
That's the game.
It's the Rams who take this one on the road.
Just had a bad start, and then we couldn't get back into it because we were playing catch-up the whole time. I'll take on the Jets in the next game. I don't think he's been good at any of those things, to be honest, so I don't know. A physical for Paul Burke. +2 catching traffic is nice. +2 man, +1 press for Paul Spillman. Jacoby Matthews, I do not care. Let's get into this game against the Jets.
and we'll be.
They're 2-1. We're
First
1-2.
and 10 now from the 30.
Trying to get to 2-2 here.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll keep it on the ground. Reese. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Clayton. And this pass broken up.
I guess we'll punt.
On 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. And just a single punt for him in the loss last week as he sends this one away. And that will bounce out of bounds before they...
Of course the Jets score a touchdown. Of course they do.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Now let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play, yeah.
That too.
It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5. Back to throw. Clayton. And a quick throw here, that's complete. That he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. They'll run on 1st down. Reese, and a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Clayton escaping the pressure right.
How does he drop that?
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Flush to his right. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
This is taken at the 18. Give him 11 yards that time.
It doesn't help that our defense is doing nothing in simulation.
Throwing to start the drive. Clayton got his man complete over the middle. That's Burke. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. Up the...
And then we fumble the ball. And now it's 21-0. What are we supposed to do there?
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing to start the drive. Clayton. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. And now timeout is whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play. Back to throw. Clayton. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
We just don't have any time to throw.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who had...
They kicked the field.
The Browns drive about to get started. Throwing to start the drive. Clayton flushed out right. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. They'll throw again from their own end zone. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And it's knocked away and incomplete. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on third down. To throw from his end zone. Clayton over the middle, complete. That's Burke. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. It's been a very one-sided game so far. They got to change what they're doing right now, don't they? You can't wait till the halftime speech to make an adjustment.
No, you can't, because if you're doing it right, you're adjusting from
nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and it's scooped up, and he takes it to the house. It's a fumble. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high.
That was another really bad game. We end up with a 3-and-out, and then we punt the ball again, and they just score, and then we fumble. Bills might be easier. I hate to say it, but the Bills have been bad.
It's week 5 of the NFL.
Okay, they scored immediately. My favorite team is the Steelers, but I also really like the Lions.
You look at this Buffalo defense. It's a unit that has had all sorts of issues against the pass. Dead last in the NFL, number 32 in the league.
That was a nice play right there, but overall this season, it's been an absolute disaster. A total lack of communication on the back end. They need a leader.
Reese with a nice first down.
This unit on his shoulder pads and carry him to the right spots.
That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. In motion right, that's Metcalf. He's going to handle it on the touch pass. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Now a handoff up the middle. Reese, and he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's second down. They'll get this out wide to Metcalf. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. Operating from the gun. Clayton, quick hitter here, it's complete. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Second and goal from inside the 5. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. And a stoppage here, a timeout before this third down play takes place. So as they talk it over, we...
Touchdown, Grant Reese. I'm going to tie the game up. And, of course, the Bills come down and answer.
So first and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down. And
Sam Howell's back in the game again.
And he slips
Okay.
past the 45 before being tackled.
I mean, Clayton has hurt, so.
On first down, Reese. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 39. He finds his man, complete. It's Townsend. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down. Up the middle they go. Reese. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Dropped it, okay.
Conversion if he could hold on. Instead, the drop means it'll be 4th down. Howell, he'll look to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now a handoff up the middle. Reese. And some determined running there as he'll
Finally a nice run by Reese.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Throw left side complete. That's Burke. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it's 2nd down. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down.
Probably shouldn't be running quarterback runs with Sam Howell because I don't think we have a 3rd quarterback in case he gets hurt.
Howell from the gun. He's going to find his running back.
It's a first down.
And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
I'd like to just run the ball here.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal.
Sam Howell with another rushing touchdown. How many wins did you get? Last season we were 10-7 and we made the playoffs. And we got all the way to the AFC Championship game before we lost to the Broncos. Right now we're 1-3. But hopefully we can get a win here. And then we can get back to 2-3.
Howell out of his own end zone. He finds his man complete.
Please tell me that's not holding in the end zone.
And he's upended at the 6 as they double their room to
Roughing
maneuver
the
on a
passer.
pickup of
Okay.
3. So they got some pressure, maybe hoping to get a safety, and they get roughing the passer.
And gave up a pass completion as well. Nothing really went right on that play for them.
A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Out of the gun, it's Howell. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Up the middle they go. Reese. And he's going to have a Browns first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. Howell trying to get his offense to hurry up and get set. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. The Browns trying to get back and set quickly here. Time ticking away. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31.
Down to 30 seconds here.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Now Howell, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. And Howell will throw it.
Looking left side, and he's got him in.
Townsend into the end zone.
And he is into the...
Let's go.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down.
And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Let's go chew clock.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
Clayton is back in the game.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Browns 1st down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
Slot man moves right. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Now they go screen. It's complete.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 38. Now
Would help a lot if we could get a touchdown.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Off the play fake. Clayton sliding out of the pocket. And he'll go down at the 28. The improvisation gets him only a couple, but that's all he needed. 1st down. Operating from the gun. Clayton got his man complete over the middle. It's Townsend. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. Up the middle they go. Reese. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 13-yard line. A strong pickup of 11 keeps their drive alive.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Now a handoff up the middle. Reese. And power running here down to the 6-yard line.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. From the 6 now on 2nd and 3.
The slot man in motion right.
They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass.
2 catches in the 1st half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st. Looking to throw. Clayton. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. 2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. They've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? And he's got it. Touchdown, Browns. A great
Touchdown, Townsend.
His 2nd touchdown.
Let's go.
His 3rd on the...
Gives us a 2-possession lead. They settle for a field goal. Okay.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
And he'll be taken down at about the 45. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 8. They'll keep it on the ground.
Reese breaking a couple of tackles.
47 here. 88 yards for him on the ground now on 18 carries. They'll run on first down. Reese. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here.
It's up over 100 yards.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. Reese to the 27-yard line. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That'll be enough to keep the drive moving forward. Another first down on the pickup of 5 yards. Now a handoff up the middle. Reese. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on second down. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been excellent. 6 for 7. This is 3rd and 8. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15.
We'll take the points.
So on 4th down, Kevin Stefanski trots out the field goal unit. From the left hash, just a 32-yard attempt. And his kick is right.
Ran quite a bit of time off the clock. Got the ball back here already.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. From the gun on 3rd down. Clayton looking for his running back, and he's got him. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one. Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout.
I can't challenge it because it's the last 2 minutes, but I thought he got in.
An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches.
Brees with the touchdown. That's going to put the game away.
The Browns in victory formation now as they take the knee.
$38-17 is going to be the final.
Just about do it. And that knee will do it. So they snap the losing streak. Always a good feeling.
Yeah, I don't know if this one right here when they're taking a knee is as much exultation as exhalation, right? They just breathe a sigh of relief. Finally got a win. Needed one desperushing.
So Cleveland
11 for 12 for Clayton. Sam Howell was 13 for 14. No picks in this game for anybody. Rushing. Brees had 124 yards, 2 touchdowns. Sam Howell had a rushing touchdown when he was in the game. Townsend with 10 catches, Reese with 9, Paul Burke with 1, 4 for Metcalf. Some of those were on touch passes.
Make sure when you have it, tuck it away.
Defense didn't do much.
Everywhere you turn.
Did enough though at the end of the game. Clayton Tolliver had an upgrade. '49ers. Let's view the weekly awards. Reese, what's the player of the week? Mock draft 1. Has us taking a safety. We don't need a safety. We got players ready to negotiate contracts here. We don't have 4.3 in cap room. If we don't have cap room to re-sign these guys, we might trade them so we can get something out of them. I think before we do that, we'll try to maybe restructure some contracts or something. We could go ahead and do that now. Maybe. Can we get Tim McBride in the second? No, we can't. Okay. Can we get Tim McBride in a third? That's really close. Can we get the other third? That's going to do it. Okay. And that's going to allow us to trade Derek Rattler. Because we just brought in his replacement. A really good corner, Ben Davis. A lot of these teams will trade an offensive lineman or a corner. The Chiefs right now have the #1 pick. Oh man, and they're in cap hell too. It's their team with green interest. Bears actually have made a really good offer here. Give me Romo Dunze. Give me a second round, 2 second round picks. That's almost good enough. Could I maybe get a first out of this? With a third next year? They're not interested in Phelps. Okay. I kind of want a right tackle or something. The Giants with a bunch of picks and Jameson Williams. The Jets with Garrett Wilson, who at this point is 31 years old, a third and a sixth. Jackson Powers Johnson from the Raiders and a seventh. An X Factor tight end, a second round pick, a fifth, and a seventh. Let's see what else the Rams have. Can we get the X Factor tight end and a first round pick? No, we can't. Can we get the X Factor tight end and a second round pick? Yeah, we can. Okay. I don't want the left tackle from the Texans. He has 1 year left on his deal. Can I get Will Anderson and a second round pick? That would put us over the cap. Okay. Can I get a first and a second? Can I get a first round pick? Almost. Do I throw in 2 sixes? What if I throw in a third in 2034. That's going to do it. We got a first round pick from the Texans. The Dolphins are willing to trade their left tackle. Please tell me he's not on the last year of his deal. He's got 2 years left on his deal. Can we get a second round pick as well? Almost. If we give up our third round pick next year. Actually, can we get a first if we give up our third round pick? No, not even close. Who else has 1 year left on their deal? Hines. We'll give you Hines. Yeah, he's on the last year of his deal. I don't want that. Don't want a guy on the last year of his deal. That's official. We're going to get a left tackle and a first round pick in 2032. So if we take a look at the team now, it's going to be significantly different. We're going to have an X Factor tight end. We lost Paul Burke, so we're going to need another receiver if we can get one. The offensive line, still very good. Defensively, we're going to move Boone to the right end. It kind of makes our defensive line okay enough. We're going to have Collie rushing on the edge a lot of the time. We don't have a safety now that's really good, but I think we're just going to simulate this game. We lost 37-34. We have a receiver breakout, though. Lost to the Packers. Who's a team that I don't think will do very good? That's currently doing okay. It's Titans, maybe? What do they need? They need a right end. They need a left outside linebacker. They need a free safety. I haven't had. Yeah, I haven't had an unmuted live. Actually, I did the other day. I did yesterday, but before that, I hadn't had one in a while. And yeah, I just felt like having an unmuted one. So our team sucks though. We're 2-6 now. We lost to the Steelers. I'm just simulating. I want to get to the off season so I can do the draft because I picked up a bunch of draft picks. Yeah, I know. Oh, we lost to the Patriots too. That's nice. Wonderful. Collins has an upgrade. And we lost to the Steelers again. Probably gonna lose to the Jaguars. We beat the Jaguars. Okay. I know it's the 25th. It is. Yes. Happy 25th. Lost to the Bengals. Beat the Seahawks. We're 4-9. Beat the Ravens. Yes, you can. Of course. Beat the Broncos. What's the playoff picture like here? The Steelers are in the last spot. And what is their record? They are 9-6. We're not going to catch up to them. Beat the Bengals. And then lost to the Dolphins. Okay. I know. I miss you too. Wait, did that just say he broke his femur and he'd be out for 32 weeks? Yeah, he broke his femur. He's out for 32 weeks. Are we even going to get him back for next season? That's really good. I'm proud of you. Very proud of you. Jets Eagles Super Bowl. Let's look at the yearly awards and the stats and stuff. MVP goes to dude from the Cowboys. Coach of the year goes to guy from the Jets. Offensive player of the year goes to Deshaun Jenkins from the Titans. Defensive player of the year, Max Crosby. Best quarterback. We're not even in the conversation. Best running back. Reese is top 10. Tuesday? Okay. I'll listen to it when I'm on the bus on the way to see the vocational specialist. We did have a best O lineman top 10. Best linebacker. We kind of had to blow this team up because we couldn't re-sign people, but I wanted to look at the stats. Don't let me forget the stats. 16th in the NFL in passing yards, 30 touchdowns, 16 picks. 800 yards rushing for Reese, 6 touchdowns. Metcalf led the team in receiving. Taylor Griffith, pretty good. LeBlanc, pretty good. Edison Barner, 7 touchdowns. Only one receiving touchdown for Reese. He had 500 yards. Defensively, Barnett led the team in tackles. Stills had 16 tackles for loss, 14 from McCauley, 11 from Boone. We had hardly any sacks. Not a ton of interceptions. We were not good defensively. Okay. That's good to know. See if there's anybody we can re-sign that we need to. We're not going to pick up the option on him. Boone was the only one we couldn't re-sign that we didn't trade. He's just going to go to free agency. I'd love to be able to re-sign our kicker, but we can't even do that. We finished 7 and 10. We don't have any money to re-sign anybody. Who even is in free agency? Is there anybody we'd want to try to mess around and renegotiate contracts for? The fact that Joe Burrow and Josh Allen are in free agency is crazy. Can't really sign anybody, so we'll just go to the draft. Do our private workouts here, see who's actually any good. There's a couple of wide receivers I want to know about. There's a safety I want to know about. Do I really want to know about the wide receivers? Tell me about the defensive end and the linebacker. And then, are they actually any good? The safety's a top 5 player. We need the safety. The mock draft has the safety going pretty late, so we should be able to get him without trading up.
Every career starts.
We have the 15th pick, the 16th pick, and the 29th pick. There's the two top 5 corners. They're projected to go later too. We're gonna skip to our pick. And honestly, we might trade down. We can pick up the 30th pick and a pick in 2034. Pick 28 and pick 60 might be nice. Might take that.
We have a trade alert. This pick has been traded.
Okay, we're going to take the safety here. Juan Mentor is a hybrid safety. Has A man, B zone, B tackle, B hit power, elite speed, great strength, great acceleration. How good is he? He is the #1 player in the class in development. Okay. Both the corners are gone. Okay. I don't know who to pick here. There's another safety that's available. Doesn't look as good. There's a top 5 projected quarterback that's still on the board. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You got real fully edited draft classes through 2028. That's nice. I mean, I typically use the auto-generated just because I like the auto-generated, but typically typically the strength of the auto-generated always seems to be corner, so that's not always the best. But what do we need here? Take another safety, I guess. Third and true value. Draft number 28. Got some new safeties coming in. Kind of want to trade this pick. Kind of want to trade down. First round pick next year from the Cardinals. 2 future seconds from the Titans. Trade down like 2 picks and pick up a 4th. I kind of like the 2 future seconds from the Titans.
There has been a trade.
There's 2 defensive tackles here that I kind of like. Elite acceleration, great speed, great strength. This block shedding's not the best though. What about the other guy? B block shedding. Great speed, great strength. Sucks. The other guy's more of an athlete. I'm gonna take this guy. He's more of an athlete. I don't know if he's good. 31 in true value. He's got normal development. Can we trade this pick away and actually get something? Future 2 and a 4 from the Bears. I'm gonna go with the Commanders
Ladies and gentlemen,
package there.
we have a trade.
The other defensive tackle is still here, so we're gonna take him. 13th in true value. Still has normal development though. I'm trying to bolster up this defense a little bit. We're gonna take Greg Williams here. He's really bad, but he's got hidden development. We're gonna make our selection here. B block shitting, B pursuit, B zone coverage. A hit power, A awareness. Marginal strength, good speed, great acceleration. We're going to take Matt Stewart here. He is 71th in true value. Does have hidden development. 71th. 71st. 71th. We're going to trade these 4th round picks for picks next year. Can we get like a 3rd next year? Probably not. Maybe from the Eagles.
Ladies and gentlemen,
2 years from
the
now.
current pick has been traded.
We do need a kicker. We might be able to get one in free agency if we have cap room, but why do all these guys have poor kick power? Marginal kick power. Decent kick power. None of these kickers are worth taking, especially not in the 4th round. A fullback, maybe? This guy has great acceleration, elite agility. I think I'm going to take this guy just because he's fast. Yeah, he's not good, but he's going to be our fullback. Could we have taken him later in the draft? Probably. Most definitely.
The current pick has been traded.
That's the draft. Let's look at the recap. We got some good players here. 81 overall, Juan Mentor. 78 overall, Jaden Stokes. So we got new safeties coming in. 2 serviceable defensive tackles. A linebacker that's not very good. A middle linebacker that's okay. I think we did all right. Obviously, Juan Mentor is the best player in the draft. The corner that went to pick after him was really good. I think we're going to move Weatherspoon back to corner. Have the rookie safeties out there. Oh, we're hurting on the defensive line. Jake Elliott's a free agent. We can get some cap room here if we structure a couple of contracts. Structure Ryan Clayton, restructure Justice McCauley. Sign Garvin Dexter. Sign Adrian Perry. Gonna send this guy Jason Carr. Sign Parker. We'll sign Rashawn Gary. I think we're gonna change the playbook too. Like, I like Bill's playbook, but it's not the best for simulation. We're gonna go Chiefs playbook. Of course, they're gonna ask me about position battles. Running back, maybe? Left end, okay. Just most tackles. Run block, power. I don't know. Go hybrid for one mentor. +2 zone coverage is nice. His zone coverage is decent. His man coverage at 79 is pretty good too. Trevor Barnett has an upgrade. We'll keep going field general. We're not going to cut a Lee McNeil. Fernando Estrada just really never developed. He was never good. That's why we cut him. He will no longer be on the team. Okay, now is there any trades we can make at the beginning of this season to put us in a little bit better position? We have a couple of second round picks. We really need another like defensive end. Even at 34 years old, we can't get Nick Bosa. How about Earl McCord? He's on the last year of his deal. It's gonna go to Earl McCord. We're gonna simulate to the mid-season point and see how we're doing. We're 5-1. We're gonna make a trade. Got the Bears first round pick. That's all we were gonna do. We just need a first round pick this year. Josh Roth needs re-signed. A 5-year deal's okay. I would give him 12 and maybe like 12 and a half, 13. He's gonna re-sign. Good, we got him re-signed. Addison Barner needs re-signed. I kind of don't want to give him a 4-year deal. He's gonna re-sign. Taylor Griffith needs re-signed. Give him a 4-year deal. Perfect. Tim McBride needs re-signed. Just give him a 5-year deal. Grant Reese needs re-signed. That's important. Let's give him a 4-year deal. Let's up the money a bit. He wants a better offer. Oh, Spillman has been re-signed. Okay. Jaden Stokes has a couple upgrades. We'll go hybrid. Maybe we'll know his development trait now. He's just got star. Josh Roth has an upgrade. Go man-to-man, get him up to 90 man-to-man. Plus 1 man, plus 3 press. Addison Barner's a blocking tight end, which I didn't realize. Okay. Juan Mentor has an upgrade. We'll go hybrid. He's got Superstar X Factor. Okay. We're going to sim to the playoffs. Hopefully, maybe we make the playoffs for 5-1. We're finished 10-7. So we kind of collapsed just a little bit. And but we're in the wild card against the Chargers. Steelers finished number 1. Okay. And the Ravens are ahead of us. We had 3 teams from our division make the playoffs. Okay. Did the Bears make the playoffs? Bears are in the playoffs. We have their first round pick. Let's take a look at the stats for the season. Clayton with was it 4th in the NFL in passing yards? 4,636 passing yards, 43 touchdowns, 9 picks. Rushing 800 yards for Reese. Receiving Jacoby Matthews with 1,300 yards, 16 touchdowns. Griffith with 13 touchdowns, 900 yards for Addison Barner, 4 touchdowns. LeBlanc with 9 touchdowns, 800 yards. Reese with a touchdown and 300 yards. Defensively, McCauley led the team in tackles for loss. Earl McCord, second with 13. A couple of guys with 7. Justice McCauley finally having a good year for sacks, 13.5. Sean Gary, 5.5. 5 for Steven Stills. 3 for Julian Gary. Interceptions, 4 for Juan Mentor. 2 for Josh Roth. 2 for Trevor Barnett. 2 for Paul Spellman. 1 for Julian Gary. 1 for Peter Withers. So it looks like, what was his name? What was the other safety's name? Jaden Stokes. He didn't have any interceptions. We're going to play this game. That's an ability slot for Juan Mentor. Zone coverage into the 90s now. Playing up to in the 90s with temporary boosts in morale. He is going to be really good. time is it? It's almost 6:30. I could probably stream for the playoffs, depending on how far we get. All right, Clayton with an upgrade. You can go improviser. Okay. Please what? Okay, I guess we're gonna play this playoff game.
It's the opening round of the NFL playoffs.
Wild card game.
The third of 3 games to finish up this Sunday. We might save the best for last. And off we go here in the wild card round. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So here come the Browns for their first drive on offense. And a glance here at their quarterback standing 6'3".
And he was absolutely sensational throwing the football all year long, better than 40 touchdown passes. That means he made good decisions, and his team trusted him with the ball. So I can't imagine a scenario in this game where they change their philosophy. If they trusted him in the regular season, they're going to trust him now and let him turn it loose.
And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. From the 31, here's a 2nd down and 9. Back to throw. Clayton. And that'll be
that was terrible. Okay.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. They work now on 2nd and 9. Up the middle they go.
Reese can't get
He's
anything.
going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Okay.
No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Operating from the gun. Clayton, he finds his man, complete. That's
Griffith.
And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 37. It's a 10-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. Back to throw now on 1st down. Firing quickly here.
LeBronk's going to get 3.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up second down. Now a handoff up the middle. Reese. And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down to the 32-yard line.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
We're going to go for this on 4th down.
There on the play. And it'll be 4th down. They'll try and run for it.
And we didn't get it. Okay. Great.
Even lost a yard.
Great.
He only needed a yard, but he couldn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. And that could be a major momentum swing here early.
You block that guy with a
the
couple
defense
first down.
stopped them. How great is that? They go for it on the first drive of the game. They're the ones trying to establish something, trying to assert a little dominance. And guess what? You turn it back on them.
Paul
and get
Forbes
the
is the
ball to your own
quarterback,
offense.
30
I agree
touchdowns,
with you.
10
It could
picks.
change momentum in a big way.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. From the 32-yard line now, here's second down at 7. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Dexter with a sack.
Gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. It's Gervon Dexter who got in to drop him.
Javon. Okay. So he says Javon Dexter.
Third down and 13. Operating from the gun. Forbes eluding the pressure right. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Here's Rivers. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 3 yards to go on second down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. Looking to throw. Forbes. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They push him back 8 yards that time on second down.
Nice sack there to bring down the quarterback. 3rd and 10. We need to stop here.
Back to throw. Forbes.
Forbes going to throw it out of bounds,
Left sideline there, but it's
We'll get the ball back.
4th down, so Jake Camarda is out there. This will be fielded at the 17. It'll be a net of only 30 here. 40-yard punt, 10 on the return. And the Browns will take over, 1st and 10. The Browns drive about to get started. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The Browns send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the first time.
Not used to this Chiefs playbook. Not at all.
And that will hit and continue on out of bounds. The Chargers get set to go here for their second drive. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. And they'll send the tight end in motion. They'll run it here.
It's another run.
Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive.
There's another sack. 3 sacks in this game already for our defense.
That brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. That's pulled in at the 32. It'll be a 44-yard punt. The return goes for 8.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard.
It's the end of the first quarter.
Start out here 1st and 10. The start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. They'll keep it on the ground. Reese, and he'll be taken down just shy of midfield.
Playing against a 3-4 front
Good.
is really challenging for offensive linemen because they can do so many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle up front, and it may be a guard can slide up to the 2nd level and block a linebacker, that's when you have success running the football.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down.
Multiple players combined for their team's 1st sack of the game.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Touch pass to
With
Griffith.
it on the touch pass.
And he's down right
I guess
around
about
midfield
2.
after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
Now, they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline.
Looking to hit Matthews, but it's intercepted. And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line.
He was wide open.
Timing is everything on a route like this. He
just
tried to drive
undercut
that
the route.
football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late,
He looked
chances
wide
are there's
open,
gonna
I
be
should say.
someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Over the middle, complete. It's Walton. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
So from the 37, here's 2nd and a yard.
Off play action. Forbes. And he completes it to Hunt. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Forbes. He finds his man complete.
You cannot let him catch that
And the
ball.
Chargers are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the
Okay.
8-yard line.
1st and goal. Okay, we need a 1st and goal. I doubt we will. But we're going to try to.
Rivers. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
They'll try again.
And he is into the
That's a touchdown. Okay.
Los Angeles. Taking it
Gonna
in
put some
for
pressure
4
on us
yards
to
out.
answer that.
And the Chargers will strike first here, this wild card matchup.
Point
7-0
after, right down the
Chargers.
middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
This guy's a screen
Heading
player.
out is the Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over here.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
2nd and 9 from the 44.
Up the middle they go.
Reese. And only a couple there as he'll take this up to the 47.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game.
Nice play there by Griffith.
And taking the right path to the ball carrier.
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. He finds his man, complete. That's Griffith. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Already down inside the
Timeout is
20.
whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play. Back to throw again. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
It's our left tackle.
It's a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Now a handoff up the middle.
Reese has 10 rushes
Down
for
inside
22
the 10 to the
yards. He is
9-yard
not.
line. It'll be a
Not
pickup
having a
of
good
couple,
game.
and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3. 2 minutes to play here in this first half of the NFL playoffs. 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. Clayton. And he fires one, but incomplete.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they're throwing it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball that coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something real.
Touchdown race.
Into the end zone for a Browns touchdown.
Diving for it there.
A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Browns' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So that one a long 11-play drive. And it ends with a touchdown for Cleveland. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. L.A. set to take over again on offense. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
They may end up with a field goal here. Hopefully not a touchdown.
On 1st down. Back to throw. Forbes. Out route here, going to Hunt. He's got it. And
Take an
down he
injury
goes at the
timeout. That's
49,
unfortunate.
A 3-yard pickup. 2nd and 7. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
It's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive.
Javon Dexter has bruised ribs.
Because they were there to help break that pass up.
They'll look to throw again. The throw right side here going to be incomplete.
They're going to punt here.
Back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. And that hits at the 6.
Have a minute and 5 to at least get into field goal range here.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. The Browns trying to get back and set quickly here. Time ticking away. Looking to throw. Clayton. He's got a man. Complete. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45. Back to throw. Clayton. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Only 3 there on the screen at 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Off play action. Clayton. Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. The Chargers trot out their dime package, expecting a throw on third down. Looking to throw. Clayton. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
They're going to call intentional grounding on that.
But I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you...
Pressure comes, and down he goes. That time, multiple defenders...
It's the end of the half.
And it's a loss of 6. So we're at halftime.
Didn't really go well.
Card matchup. As we'll send you eastward to Orlando. Standing by with that EA Sports halftime report now is Jonathan Coachman. Take it away, Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. This, the last of our 3 games on this Sunday. One more to follow tomorrow night as we wrap up a very exciting 3 days of Super Wild Card Weekend. We'll start up at MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, where it was the Jets who were able to come away with the win at home. Garrett Wilson, a touchdown catch in the victory. Meanwhile, it's been as tight as we expected our game to be, all even at the half. Who will go on to the divisional round? We'll find out as we send it back out to Brandon and Charles. We thought this one would be a close battle coming in, and we have not been disappointed. They're all even to this point. This has the feeling of a game that could go right down to the wire. One mistake or one big play could turn out to be the difference.
Okay, Coach. Yeah,
tied 7-7.
Play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest.
Not really sure if we can win this game, but we're certainly going to try.
Return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Chargers getting
Decent
ready to
return
go
there
to
by the
start this
Chargers.
third quarter. And CD, we are in for a very intriguing second half. This is what we wanted, all tied. This is what postseason football is all about.
It certainly is. And doesn't it speak to the parity in the NFL? Roughly half the teams that made the playoffs a year before miss the next year, get replaced. We know it's an any given Sunday mentality. Nothing's easy in the playoffs, but when you have your...
Picked off by Stewart. And we're going to have the ball at the 33. Great play there. Don't know who he was throwing that ball to, but Matt Stewart was the interception.
Indeed,
There, that's
the
who he
tone
was
they
throwing the ball
wanted
to.
to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories
Matthews
about
with
teams
the catch.
actually doing that back in the good old days.
Now before the second down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there are going to take this to about the 10-yard line. 15 yards on the play, first down. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line.
That wasn't a very good play.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Back to throw. Clayton. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Chargers will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
We turn it over right back. So.
Throwing to start the drive. Forbes. He finds his man. Complete. That's Walton. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. They run with Rivers. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now a give, right side. Levy. And that's going to be good for a Chargers first down as he'll get this up to about the 42. Looking to throw. Forbes. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Walton. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's 2nd down. Up the middle they go. Rivers. And good space to operate there.
Chargers are moving the ball well here.
Inside the 35-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll keep it on the ground. Rivers. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. And now we won't see a play on 1st down. We're going to get a timeout instead. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now a handoff up the middle. Levy, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. Back to throw. Forbes. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And
We're going to force a field goal here.
Enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. And his kick is good.
Go down
They take
10-7.
the lead here now at 10-7. Well, they got the turnover and were able to drive it down, Charles, but ultimately in the end, the defense holds up, and they only come away with the 3 points.
Yeah, they gave up a lot of ground, but when they had to, they settled in and prevented the interception from leading to 6 points, because you never want to see turnovers turn into any type of points against you.
The Browns drive about to get started. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. So the completion gets them just a yard, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
So the completion results there in 9 yards, and that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Now the first carry here for the running back. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 2 yards and able to get the 1st down in the process. Up the middle they go. Reese. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. And now timeout is whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play. Here's a 2nd and 7. Got a man and he hits him in stride.
Got the tight end there.
He's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 42.
Good block. Going to pick up 5.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little
Reese is
further
hurt.
out inside the 40.
Going to bring in Wow.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
Wow.
He'll go down, and that will
Wow.
do it.
I don't know.
Quarter of action. 1 quarter
It's
remains
fine.
for the right to survive. Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
From the 23, this is 2nd and 3.
Looking to throw. Clayton. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24.
Tui Pelotu
Gets him for a loss of a yard, and it will bring up 3rd down. Back to throw. Clayton.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. First down marker at the 5-yard line.
Reese back in the game,
And
man.
here's a handoff out of the gun. Yeah, the Browns are going to have it 1st and goal as he'll take this down to about the 3. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Now here's a little
Griffith on the jet touch pass takes it for a touchdown.
And he'll score. Touchdown, Browns. From 3 yards out. And the Browns have taken a 4th quarter lead.
Take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on. Boy, tight game like this, 4th quarter, personal foul penalties, a no-no.
Yeah, we know the emotions are running high. The tensions are the same. Who can control them best could ultimately win it.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
6 minutes to go. We're up 4.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Broken tackle. And he gets this up across the 35.
Can't tackle him. He gets 8 yards.
From the 38 now. Here's 2nd and a couple. They'll keep it on the ground. Rivers. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. And now before this 1st down play, we're going to get a timeout here. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. It'll go as a gain of 4. 3rd and 7 now.
We need to stop here.
Looking to throw. Forbes.
Barnett with the sack.
Taken down.
That's going to force a
It's
punt.
10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th. On as the Chargers.
And now we're
punt it
just a
down,
couple of 1st
as
downs
he's on
away
to
from
punt
a
for the
win.
4th time tonight. And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. The Browns offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out. The Cleveland
Try to take some of this time off the clock here.
And this a very important drive leading in the 4th quarter of this wild card game. But this one far from over as they start out here 1st down. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Back to throw. Clayton. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. In motion, the tight end. From the gun on 3rd down. Clayton.
I still don't know how to slide.
That time as he breaks away from 19 with his legs and a 1st down.
We can take this to the 2-minute warning. We will do that.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Reese. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield.
Now we have to take a timeout for an injury. That's not good. We're trying to force them to take their timeouts.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. More from L.A. in a moment. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Clayton. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And here's
It's 4th and 4. We're going to go for this.
They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Back to throw. Clayton. That is caught. And he will have a Browns first down. It has been a struggle, but it's looking like that'll be the one to seal a victory. Up the middle they go. Reese. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. 2nd down and 8. They'll keep it on the ground. Reese. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line.
We just take a knee here. Really don't even have to. We're going to win 14-10.
That will do it. They are moving on here in the playoffs. They said beginning of the season they wanted to get past the wild card round. Well, they just got past the wild card round.
How about that, being able to put the big check marks up in the locker room, right? Get to the wild card game. Check.
I mean, we really didn't play well. We had enough. We had one good drive. Maybe 2 good drives where we scored the first touchdown. But we had the second drive there where we scored again. That was kind of just enough, so. We have a new injury. It's Julian Gary, but I think we'll be okay. Who are we going to play in the divisional? We're going to play the Steelers. Who we traded our wide receiver Smith to. I might finish up here. I don't know if I can play another game. I've been streaming for 3 hours, so I need to eat something. Really need to eat something. As much as I'd like to play another game, I do think I'm gonna have to finish up the stream. If you're still here, thank you. You guys are awesome. So, yes, I am going to finish up. So, we'll put on the ending soon screen, and I'm just gonna blabble for a minute about this team and how terrible they are. The Browns is such a hard rebuild sometimes, just because their cap space. And then you get years in, and you're like, you still can't afford to re-sign everybody. Just the Deshaun Watson contract puts you back at the beginning, and then you may sign a quarterback, and then, you can't really have a good quarterback and a good, edge rusher and a really good corner and a good wide receiver and a good, you have to make sacrifices somewhere. So we have a good quarterback, we have a good edge rusher, and we have a good corner, but those are our best players. We just drafted a really good safety, so hopefully he's around for a while. Ravens beat the Titans, and the Jets beat the Broncos. Looks like the Broncos' time on top might be over. Bears lost, so we're going to have a slightly higher pick. I think we'll do the divisional game in the next one. And if we win that, we'll do the rest of the playoffs, and then we'll do the off season. So we have a couple of picks. Can we scout anybody here? Is there any really good corners or anything? Don't quite know yet. Okay. There might be. This guy might be pretty good. We'll see. Okay. That's going to do it for this stream. I will see you in the next one. Thank you for being here. I appreciate everyone that's here. And I will see you when I stream hopefully tomorrow or Tuesday. So
brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Browns and the Steelers. All that and more coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to one of the most storied postseason venues in the league. Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, sold out once again. Straight ahead, we punch the second of 2 tickets to the AFC title game, and we've got a great one in store, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Hello, everyone. As the postseason continues here on EA Sports, we're pleased to bring it to you. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And who has the edge here? You got one side that had some extra rest, but another comes in off a win last week in the wild card round.
And it's funny, depending on which team you are, you say that that's an advantage. You'll take the rest, you'll take the week off, get your guys healed up a little bit and ready to go. But that team that's coming in off of a win last week, they're really excited to keep playing. They feel like they are hot and ready to go.
And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. So here come the Browns for their first drive on offense. And they will be led out by their 6'3" quarterback.
All in all, he was pretty solid in the victory in the wild card round and threw a couple of touchdowns. And when it comes to quarterback play, you'd always love spectacular. But in the playoffs, you'll take solid. And that's exactly what they're looking for from him again in this contest.
It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete. They were trying to liven up this playoff game very early on. Pretty deep throw, but good coverage.
I think they were counting on the defenders being a little tight, a little over-anxious early, and trying to catch them flat-footed and get a big play.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 23 yards on the tuck and run. On first down, Reese. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
And they will finally catch him, but not before he gets it to the 11. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. 2nd and 4. They could still get a first down without scoring. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. And before they can run this 3rd down play, we're going to get a timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. From the gun on 3rd down, Knight. That he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area, but they want him involved.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. In motion right is Smith. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. And they'll get him down up past the 15. So that last play gives them a little more space now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. Looking to throw. Weiss out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he's able to get up here to the 26. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he will have a Steelers first down, as that'll be a pickup of about 5 as they convert on 3rd and inches. Operating from the gun. Weiss over the middle to Smith. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 43. Back to throw. Weiss. Blitz coming, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Looking to throw. Weiss. And that one too high and incomplete.
I don't think either one of us is surprised about who they just targeted on that one. I mean, they're going to try and get to him as much as possible. Off to a nice start, but unable to haul that one in.
Yeah, already looked his way a couple of times on this opening drive. Can't connect there. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Back to throw. Weiss finding Pickens for another catch. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that will bring up 2nd down. Off the bootleg. Weiss. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4th. And his kick here is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. So pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
Now, they nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Browns drive about to get started. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they wanted to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. The start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down, as they've got it as we resume action. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4. Looking to throw. Knight. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Back to throw. Knight. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he is going to have a Browns first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun. Knight. Dancing to his left. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down. Looking to throw. Knight forced out to his left. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Browns have taken the lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it's capped off by a touchdown run of 6 yards. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Now 2nd and 5. Back to throw. Weiss. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. His first reception of the divisional round matchup, and it's good for a first down as well. Looking to throw. Weiss. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he will have a Steelers first down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Back to throw. Weiss. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Now they try the right side here. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. And the Steelers on 3rd down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. Out of bounds as he appeared to be looking for the corner. He got it. They're going to mark this at the 4-yard line. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. And they will start this drive with just terrible field position, backed up inside their own 5.
But we have seen teams be bold here and take shots, right? Sometimes you go max protection, make it a one-receiver route, and take your shot downfield and see what happens. And occasionally, we've seen success occur.
Powerful running, and they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Reese. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. They'll run on first down. Reese. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
2nd and 6. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that will bring up 3rd and 1. Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So the ball moves from 138 to the other as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Knight. And this will be incomplete. physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Operating from the gun, Knight. And this time he's got the hookup. It's complete. 11 more yards there, and this methodical drive continues. They'll look to throw here on first down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run, and it'll move the chains.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the...
And he's in. Touchdown, Browns. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Browns go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Elliott good on the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. A 10-play drive that time, and it results in a 4-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Out comes the Steeler offense now, ready to see what they can do here. And you work so hard during the regular season to earn that bye to go to the divisional round fresh. Well, maybe they're too fresh because they've come out here pretty flat.
And how many times have we seen it? And let's go to other sports now. Let's go to basketball, baseball, those ones where the playoffs are a series. And you see teams who were playing before versus the team that had the bye, and they take them on. And how often does that team that had been playing before win game one?
Right.
Almost always, right? Feels that way anyway. When it's a one-shot deal like the NFL, that's critical because now you come in and you get the momentum. You can take them out in that one game, and it's over. And those other ones, that team at home usually gets a chance to recover, and they're usually the better team.
Well, they better halt that momentum on the other side quickly, or this might be their last game. This is taken at the 18. Call it a 48-yard punt. Give them 9, though, on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Knight. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Operating from the gun. Knight. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. 2nd and 2. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. A final shot before break. Knight. That to the sideline, and it's intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So it's on to halftime in this AFC divisional round matchup. As we look around the NFL, we'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the 3rd quarter. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Win or go home, that's the name of the game, and we're back underway with the second half of this AFC divisional round. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Back to throw. Weiss under a heavy rush, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second. Looking to throw. Weiss, and he's going to go down again. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up third. On third down, they'll try and run for it on the draw. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on to punt for Pittsburgh. And we'll see what he can do on the return.
A good kick that time, but also a pretty good 15-yard return.
And out will come the offense as they take over. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33. Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9.
They'll keep it on the ground. Reese, not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
The Browns send out their punter now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the third. And this will pin him nicely inside the 20 as it's out of bounds at about the 14-yard line. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Weiss. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Here's J.K. Scott now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Taken from just outside the 30. It'll be a 10-yard return following a punt of 45. And now the Browns coming out on the field.
Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still, they've got the lead here, and now a chance to add on to that lead if they can get points on this drive. 1st and 10 upcoming. 56 yards rushing for him now to this point. 2nd down and 3.
Now a handoff up the middle. Reese, and he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. Looking to throw. Knight. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That's good for a Cleveland 1st down, an 11-yard pickup. They'll try the left side. Reese. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. No gain on the play. And 3rd and 8 now.
Now the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long.
Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Up the middle they go. Reese. And he'll get this pretty close to a first down as he's tackled at the Steelers' 20-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. One quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Browns football, and they've got the lead here as we start quarter number 4. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground. Reese, and he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's going to bull his way down to about the 1-yard line. A good run on 1st down, and now they contemplate a 2nd and goal situation. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Browns are drawing closer to a date in the AFC title game as they extend this 4th quarter lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is up to 18 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Steelers offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he's had his fair share of troubles in this one, unfortunately. This defensive front has wreaked havoc throughout the contest, and he hasn't been able to create enough space to make something positive happen to this point. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And there is a lot of shock in the stadium. The top seed, the favorites, really getting handled thus far in this divisional round and getting close to a disappointing one-and-done scenario in these playoffs. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. He's going to air one out. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
From the gun on 3rd down, Weiss. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the 1st, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Back to throw. Weiss. He's got this to Pickens. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now as they're down to the 29-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Weiss. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone. But the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. Looking to throw. Weiss. And he's got his man in stride. Complete. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Now it looks like we're going to get a stoppage here. An injured Steeler on that last play. Now this likely a must-have. 3rd and goal.
Back to throw. Weiss toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Let's go now. Check. Alert.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
That throw finds Pickens in the end zone. Touchdown Steelers.
A 5-yard touchdown catch.
And the Steelers are finally into the end zone. So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
Extra point right down the middle, and it makes the score 21-10. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Browns offense heading back out to take possession.
And now first downs are key. They want to keep that clock moving, up by 2 scores as they try to cement their place in the conference championship round in 1 week's time.
And he goes out right around the 39.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. That is the play they needed in a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
No doubt about it. They did what they had to do to give themselves a chance to get back into the game. They turned it over to the offense. They are now in charge.
Now they need to execute. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down. Looking middle, and that's complete. The quick slant, good for 8 and a first. Operating from the gun, Weiss.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
He finds Pickens over the middle. And the Steelers are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
So an incomplete pass a moment ago, and that leads to 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. Weiss. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
And this one is right through. And that'll make this an 8-point game. All right, so they needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get it the least a 3-and-out here to get the ball back, preferably a takeaway.
Here's the Steelers' kick team as they'll boot this one away.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Browns offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And it's been a struggle for him all afternoon. This defense has really done a nice job of making him earn everything he gets, and it's prevented him from getting...
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And this has been a tight game to this point. Of course, they usually are at this juncture of the playoffs. But with the lead in the football, the clock right now their friend as they try to book their spot in the conference championship next Sunday. Two yards to go, second down. They'll keep it on the ground. Reese. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Reese. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Up the middle they go. Reese, and they'll get him down here at about the 42. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Now a handoff up the middle. Reese. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. Boy, not deterred from those first 2 failed attempts. They're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down. They'll try and run for it.
And he will have a Browns first down. It has been a struggle, but it's looking like that'll be the one to seal a victory.
And they'll indeed take a knee. Up the middle they go. Reese.
And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line.
They go to a knee here, and with that, it's on to the AFC title game.
The Browns going to roll on as we say so long, everybody. Thanks for watching.
It's the AFC Championship game, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Baltimore. It's the Browns and the Ravens.
The winner here goes to the Super Bowl, and we'll know soon enough which team that'll be as we are underway in the AFC title game. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. So here come the Browns for their first drive on offense. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
And there's a word that constantly gets thrown around with this guy when you talk to anyone in the building. Potential. They are sky high on what they believe he can grow into in the role of a starting quarterback. In addition, there are plenty around the league who think that as well. And years from now, he can still be leading this offense out.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. It didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Back to throw. Knight. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Now a handoff up the middle. Reese. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4.
They'll keep it on the ground. Reese. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Another 6-yard carry, same as last play. 1st down. Up the middle they go. Reese. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory.
2nd and 5.
Now a handoff up the middle. Reese.
Now after all of this, hang on here because he appears to be shaken up. This now a 3rd and 4.
Looking to throw. Knight. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. Tally that is catch number 1 for him in this AFC Championship. It's a 1st down. Now a first carry here for the running back. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 9.
Up the middle they go. Reese. And he'll be taken down at the 34. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. But this is 3rd down. Back to throw. Knight.
He had a man
open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Now Jake Elliott for the field goal try. And that will wind up just short. He had it on line. It ran out of gas at the end. And because they couldn't hit the long field goal, they are set up nicely offensively at the 41, 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Wright. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Flowers going to go in motion right. Jackson. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. They run the option here on 1st and 10. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with a defensive end?
Well, you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, pulled it and got good yardage himself.
No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. Here's Jackson. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. That's going to bring up 4th down. Only a gain of 2 there. The Ravens send their punter out now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
45 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. He finds Matthews. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now a 2nd and 2. Now a handoff up the middle. Reese. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. From the gun on 3rd down. Knight. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 21. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football. Now a 2nd and 10. As they've got it as we resume action. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. So they will take the sack instead of the penalty.
And it takes another down off the series. But the biggest one of all, do you want to tell the guy who just got the sack that it no longer counts?
No.
No, not at all.
So after drive number 3 here, we have a score, and it's 3 points after the field goal.
I would say the feeling out process for both these teams, I'd say it's over, partner. Everyone understands what's going on now. You've kind of probed a little bit. Now you want to start throwing the big shots. First 3 points up on the board could be significant.
Baltimore set to take over here for their second possession of the game. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Clayton. And he'll get this to about the 34, a gain of just 3. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Here's Jackson to throw. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. The Ravens send their punter out now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. This is taken at the 18. And a 7-yard return following a punt of 45 yards. And the Browns will take over 1st and 10. Throw left side complete. That's Griffith. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Knight. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 13 yards to pick up there. Good for a Cleveland first.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
Back to throw now on 1st down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. 2nd and 10. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Operating from the gun. Knight. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a 1st down. Some boos coming down right now from this home crowd after that call.
Yeah, and that was because of the pass interference call, but for a second there I thought maybe they'd gotten a look at my appearance as Othello in the high school play.
You were Othello?
Not a good one, let me tell you.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. And now timeout is whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. A pretty big play now in this AFC Championship. 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Knight. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Now the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. Ready to take over again on offense. Out comes Cleveland.
And it's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Up the middle they go. It's Howell. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Third down and 13. Looking to throw. Knight. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. So the kick from here on a field goal would have been right at 53 yards. But instead, offense out there. They're going for it. That's to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Howell, and that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. After the loss, they'll come up second and 13. Operating from the gun, Knight. And this is hauled in by Matthews. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 21. They'll look to throw now on first down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they'll get this down to the 10. Now a pause, and there's an injured Raven in need of some assistance.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
AFC title game, second quarter action, 2 minutes to play.
They'll try again here from the 7 on second and goal. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a third and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he takes this one in for a Brown score. A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Browns have taken the lead here in this AFC title game.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is now 10-7. A pretty long drive that time, 11 plays all told, and it ends with a 3-yard scoring run.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Baltimore about ready to go on offense.
And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Jackson now. Over the middle, complete. That's Young. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now it's Jackson. He finds his man, complete. That's Young. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. From the gun, Jackson. Flush to his right. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. They'll set up to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Young. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
To throw is Jackson. That one into the hands of Flowers. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
Now it's Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is now 14-10. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Browns drive about to get started. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Quick hitter here, it's complete. So we come upon halftime. Yeah, who has time for a halftime show with a trip to the Super Bowl on the line? Let's get back to it. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. One more half to decide who takes home the Lamar Hunt Trophy as we're back underway in this AFC Championship. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40. The Raven offense set to start this third quarter. And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree, because they know the stakes. They know the winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And this one, it's far from over. They were the better team in the first half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest opponent of the year, and they've got to be prepared for them to fight it out all the way and add a few extra wrinkles in the second half as well. They need to stay on guard.
Throwing is Jackson. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up third.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball got super emotional. They can come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this third quarter. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. The Ravens send their punter out now as he's on here to punt it away. And it's taken in at the 9. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. It's a nifty return of 29 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. 46 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. Up the middle they go. Reese, and tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to third down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
A yard all they need, but it's third down. They'll keep it on the ground. Reese, and he is going to have a Browns first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Right about 20 yards on the pickup. Officially, they'll say it's going to go for 19. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. And he gets stopped up at the 31 after a gain of maybe a yard.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
2nd and 9 now. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and now it's 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun, Knight. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Back to throw. Knight. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Now Jake Elliott for the field goal try. From the left hash, a 31-yard attempt. The kick by Elliott is good. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13. Maybe a little fortunate there. That was leaking a little, maybe leaking a lot, but he got it.
Yeah, he actually was able to make it work. How about the body language, though, right? As he's watching that ball leak to the right, trying to bring it back in, and had just enough to get it done.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. And they'll send the slot in motion left. And he'll get it here on the touch pass. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Now Jackson. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. 2nd and a couple. Back to throw again. He finds his man, complete. It's Clayton. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. They'll look to throw again. He finds his man, complete. It's Young. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 1 quarter remains for the right to go on to the Super Bowl. Back now in Baltimore. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. On 1st and goal, they'll try the option left. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a pickup of 3, but still a little work to do on 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Young. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. And his kick is good. And that'll move their lead up to 4 now.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. And the Browns getting set to go. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Right back to him on 1st down. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. Now a first carry for their fullback. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Jackson from the shotgun. He finds his man complete. It's Young. That'll go for a gain of 7. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Looking to throw. Jackson. Now they go screen. It's complete. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. On 1st down, Clayton. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Jackson. Rolling to his right. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Yeah, offenses always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial up a screen to the running back because they understand you can only go to the well so many times in a game without the defense starting to...
Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their 4th quarter lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The visitors' offense and their quarterback set to take. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And they are in need of points here, no doubt about that. With a Super Bowl berth on the line and trailing here in the 4th quarter, this possession gigantic. Second and 10 now from the 27. Back to throw. Knight. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage?
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Here we go. This is 4th down. Got a to try it here. He's back to throw. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. And boy, before the drive even starts, here's a timeout. Wow. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll run on first down. It's Clayton. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Clayton, and he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Jackson now from the gun on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. On the give, this is their fullback. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. They'll try to run this one in. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Ravens continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Now the Browns offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. The Browns drive about to get started. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
Looking left side, and it's complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
And that one falls incomplete. And now, look at the clock. Only 7 seconds remain. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. One last shot at the end zone. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. A big play there. 43 yards. And the Browns have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. And he's going to get in for the 2 points, and that'll make this a 10-point game. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
Charles, let's focus for a second on the losing side. In a couple months, they may look back and say,
career starts as a dream.
The next pick has been traded. We have a trade alert. This pick has been traded. There has been a trade. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a trade.